Hello, hello. Welcome everyone, Gubbin, Symphonic, anyone else who may be in. How is everybody today? I'm very sleepy. I'm running a little late today because I didn't sleep last night and ended up sleeping from like... Well, when did I go lay down? It was about like 2 or 3, right? And I slept until about like 8. Welcome, Day. Hello, hello. So let's go ahead and just kind of get right into it, I guess. Yeah. Oh, earlier than I thought. So I got, I guess, a normal amount of... I think I didn't fall asleep until about 3, even though I was really tired. Like, it just didn't happen. Oh! Oh, it may have been buried. Oh, I see it now. Maybe? Oh, yes. So I also see Dizen redeeming hydrate. Sorry, I will hydrate now. I have both of my chats together, so those messages got buried in like you and Autorematon responding to you in both Twitch and YouTube. Hello, Dizen also. Hydration. Many messages coming in at once. It's the only way that I can do it though. It's the only way. Or I'm not gonna see YouTube like at all. I can't flick back and forth and I don't have any more room on my screen. Enjoy your Pokopia. I'm thinking about Pokopia, quite honestly. My brain is in the land of Pokopia. You may see some more Gorilla streams. The normal schedule is still Monday, LobCorp, and Thursday, Pokopia, but I don't think I can make it to Thursday without advancing the story. So we may do some more. We've got this thing. I guess we ought to just experiment with this off the bat and see what happens. I was advised to get this by a viewer. I have no idea. So we're just gonna do this now and see. Nope. Nope, this one's not happening. Yeah, so... Okay, let's see if I can suppress. And if not, we restart the day. So I don't think there were any good options is the thing. I don't know that there were any good options anyway. If it goes badly, it goes badly. I thought honestly that punishing or not punishing bird, Judgment Bird was going to take us out. So, you know, if it happens now, that's fine. We still got further than I thought we were going to. But right now I'm just experimenting. We'll see what happens here. This is part of the fun too. Oh, fast forward. I just want to know what's going to happen. That sounds like a chicken. Oh. Yep. Alright. Okay, that was interesting. That was quite interesting. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do anything with this, this creature. A blessed boy? What do you have, Gubbins? Oh. I mean, yeah, if we can't, again, if we can't do anything with it, we can't do anything with it. I've been receiving a lot of help throughout the game generally. So if I'm back to knowing nothing, that's okay. Oh, do I not have anybody else with... Uh-oh. From what folks were saying, I don't get the vibe that there was an amazing choice for us to go for at that time anyway. And again, the thing is here, I'm not salty at all. When I take a suggestion, I know that there is a good chance that it could either be trolling or that somebody has different standards for what is difficult or like worth doing that I do. That is a risk that I'm taking. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. Well, if there's nothing that I can do currently, because I think if Cirrus can't get it, I do believe we probably are screwed in terms of working with it. We can do the Judgment Bird strat and just work other things and hope that it doesn't melt down. See, I was trying to train some specific units, fruit snack included. What are we doing with your fruit snack? And the thing with this run as well is that I essentially started out with very, very little gear from previous runs because I had not really played that much. So again, I'm going to have to rewind to the memory repository at some point. Right now, it's just about seeing what we can do until then. You know, we've had a good run so far. We've learned many things. We've obtained many gear. I don't think I can do this Dusk Ordeal yet. I've got to promote some employees for this one. you know, we get whatever we can out of this and we continue. Just like capitalism. Yeah, I really wish I had better pale gear as well. Oh, seriously, insta heal. Yeah, yeah. Actually, no, I need to train Isabel in red. Spider, there you are. Where are you, Isabel? Oh, there. Hello, Grunt. We are playing Lobotomy Corporation. We are having troubles with whatever this thing happens to be, and are likely not going to be able to work with it. So we are obtaining everything we can out of this run before we have to restart, probably at this point. And again, I thought we were gonna have to do that last time with Judgment Bird. So frankly, right now, this is better than I expected to do. Hello to Daisy. Zephyr is sleeping, thank goodness. Now we get to play the fun lottery of, is it going to melt down? Thanks, Day. Yeah, I'm pretty chill, honestly, with everything that's going on right now. Because for me, this is part of the fun, you know? Part of the fun is running into something that is just terrifying, and because you know you're meant to struggle and you're meant to start over. It's part of the experience. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Dizen. Gonna have to get water soonish. I've consumed most of the glass that I got when I started streaming. Done. Okay, who's melting? Okay, I think we're all right. Oh, who do we have that can potentially be sacrificed? I think it's got to be Cedric on this one. Oh no, you can be the potential sacrifice. It's just them. Yeah, it's just them. I think. Oh, we'll see if Pussy survives. Seems to be the case. It can be fine, and it could also kill people. So are you familiar with the game Grunt, or is this your first time seeing it? These are different. They're called abnormalities. They are creatures and objects that are strange and potentially very, very dangerous. So some of them, there's just a chance of death. And I believe that is the case with this. Oh, I haven't used it enough to have the text, but there's a chance that you will die when you use this. If not, you heal it, it's fine. But generally though, when I get a new abnormality, or if there's something that's dicey, if there's something that I can't avoid death or the chance of it with, it's good to have somebody who we're not so attached to. And I think we have lost a number of them. Not that many though. I really haven't had, I think I've only had like 2 deaths that we deemed acceptable. Let's have somebody else hug the bear so I don't forget and accidentally use fruit snack. So like the deal with this bear is that if you have the same person work it twice, they will die. As long as you rotate, you're fine. Oh, that's good. Yep. Oh, it's just a teddy. It just wants a little hug. Oh no, I hugged it too many times. It doesn't want to stop hugging me. I believe that was one of the deaths that we rolled with. I just forgot. I was so sure that I had not worked that person, and I was wrong. So that's why we make sure fruit snack is taken care of, because if I lose fruit snack, it is a restart. Fruit snack is my beloved. Wait, I thought... Depending on how many points we get, I might put some into Cirrus, because I think for a lot of circumstances, Cirrus is kind of our only hope. Certainly for Judgment Bird. Isabella's fine, except that she has no HP whatsoever, so we're trying to sort that out. Oh no, Day. Oh no. What's happening? Oh, it's just punishing Bird. That's fine, but I don't know why you escaped. Look at him go. Thunk. Anyway, we're good. We're chill. We're vibing. Let him slap ya. Punishing Bird just gets a little lonely because, Judgment Bird gets all the attention now. I've had someone else work this. I know that I did it. Okay, as long as we can manage it's just the Fruit of Understanding as well, so I think we should probably be able to get through this day, okay? Let's see how this goes. This is the one that I'm most concerned about. Oh, my headphones turned off. Why do they do that? They are not. Battery's not dead, they just randomly turn off sometimes. Oh, there's still one over here. Hello, Tidge. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Did one of them explode? I didn't see what happened. The logs are barely legible to me. I have no idea. Oh, cryptid time! I mean, I'll be resetting. I'm just trying to figure out what... Oh. Oh. This thing. Great. Alright. Well... I believe that we can get a little bit more out of this one, so I'm gonna give it a few tries. We were so close. We were almost okay. For a list of stuff you can do on YouTube Symphonic, it's !redeems. I don't have everything set up yet, but there's a few things in there. I've still got a fair amount of work to do getting YouTube set up. Yeah, so the goal right now, I think, is to get through this day, see if we can get this quest completed. See whatever we get next, if we are able to potentially maybe get some equipment out of it before this thing destroys us. And see how long we can go. Hello, Juncture. Welcome, welcome. Did that work? Did it actually throw the items? I tested it, but... Oh, it didn't. Oh. Oh, it did. Let me just check real quick. It seems to be weirdly inconsistent. Yeah, it seems to be a little inconsistent. So if it ever doesn't happen, because I'm not usually watching my avatar, if it ever doesn't happen, like at all, let me know and I will refund you your points. Because I did feel like it was a little bit inconsistent with YouTube. I've had issues with it on Twitch as well. Sometimes it's might be a Wardo issue. But I thought that had been resolved, so yeah, I could always refund points if things don't work. The point values may also change on YouTube because it works a little bit differently than Twitch because there is no like ability to track lurkers, so you get points for I think 5 minutes after you say something in chat. And I'm trying to figure out what a fair rate is for stuff, so things may go up, things may go down. I haven't sat down and mapped it out yet. Oh, I forgot to give somebody the heart, but that's fine. Thank you. Hydrating. I think after one more sippy, I'll have to run and grab some more water. I didn't make tea today because I was in a hurry. I'm so glad, Tidge. He did mention it. Thank you. Cryptid is very good, I believe. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And I do have it set up so that you can trigger Cryptid on YouTube with the dream drop points. It's exclamation point Cryptid. It's 250 right now. Oh, and Unite Day. Many cryptids. I feel like the YouTube thing for the cryptid is doubling up. I don't know if it's doubling the message or if it's actually doubling up the time. I'll have to test that later. It may be a bit before you have the points to do it, but it shouldn't take that long, I don't think. Okay, most likely the situation there is that I have probably put it in twice. Let me check the reward. Oh, I think that I have. Okay, yeah, I see what I did. I see what I did. Yes, you get some extra cryptid because I messed up. Hold on, I'm just fixing this. It should be easy to fix it. I think I have a bunch of stuff in here that I don't actually need. Okay, I think I fixed it. We'll see. Thank you, Tinge, by the way. Not fruit snack. I believe I had fruit snack do it already. Someone I know for sure that I haven't. I haven't done anything with illusion in a while. I should add a sound to the throw so that I know if it's actually happening or not. I need a little bonk noise. My screen is simply so tiny. I can only look at the game in the chat. That's all I've got here. Gonna go a little bit slow now because I think this may pop the ordeal. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just the perfect food though, so we should be alright. Where are they? And everyone over here has, like, no health. Yeah. Yeah, I've been keeping Spiderbug going. I'm not seeing very many people here. Or did they just get caught in it? I can't see your health. I think you're okay. Hopefully. Oh, never mind. You're not okay. No, I really don't want to lose Thunder. I really need to get people's health up. Like, I am not in a good situation if I'm struggling with the perfect food. That's not good. That's really not good. What? We'll give it another shot. We were so close. We just have to get through the ordeal, man. Oh, I had a bunch of lob points that I didn't even spend. And we have slots here. Would anyone like a viewer nugget? We do have slots. Let me know if you would like me to make somebody. I for sure am gonna be upgrading people's health. Let's see. Feels like a little bit of a waste since it's relatively easy to train, but I need it faster. Oh, need to charge my phone. Ooh. Oh, knock my medications over. I need a better place to have my medication than just on the edge of my desk. So a viewer, these employees are referred to commonly as nuggets. I'm not sure why, I don't know where it started, but that is what we call them. There are nuggets. If you would like one to be named after you and customized like you, we can do that. I will employ you. We will embrace employment. What color and style would you like your hair to be? If you just give me like a vague description. I'll find something. Pink. Let me look and see. It's kind of hard to get like really pink. Start with all red and then see. Some of the hairs have different colors. There might be a pinker one because the base of the hair is, oh, there we go. There's a pink one. See if there's any more. I think that one was pretty good. Would you like it to be short or long? I don't know if there's a back hair that matches this one. Let's see. Hopefully there's a pink back hair. That's like sorta. Oops. Oh, that changes both, so... let's see. I think that one is the closest we're getting. It's a little mismatched. Alright, we'll go with that one when I get back to it. There we go. Cool. Do you want, like, cute eyes, or sleepy eyes, or, like, closed eyes? I'm only customizing the normal face, though. Sleepy? Alright, let's see. What looks sleepy? That looks pretty sleepy. Or... yeah, that one. I don't want you to die instantly. We have a lot of temperance trainers, so we'll go with that. We'll put you here. Actually, no, we'll put you here, because that'll be easier training for a baby. Thank you for the hydrate review. And I'm gonna throw the rest of the points into upgrading. Well, we kind of need bodies, but... no, I'm gonna throw the rest of the points into upgrading the nugs we really would like to survive this next situation. I don't really care about you. I wish you could see by hovering. Alright, we'll try it. We'll give it a shot. We'll probably get a purple ordeal now, but... yeah, no, I think it's safer to go with that at 1. I forgot to equip you. I always do that. I never ever equip the first time through. Hello, Rome Builder. Oh, who we got melting down? Okay, we're good. We're fine. Okay. Good start. Good start. I feel like a milkshake is the correct drink to have with nugs. Whatever that would be in this metaphor, I don't know. But I think that is a good combo. Shoot, who did I have hug the bear? I don't know, so I'm gonna pick somebody that I haven't been working very much recently. I haven't worked Spice in a while. Tidge, you were hanging out with our bestie, the Ominous Skull, currently. One Sin is the creature that you always start out with, and you can't go wrong. You are very safe with One Sin and hundreds of good deeds. Probably there are higher levels that I could train you with, but I just don't want to take too many risks right now. There's already enough risks to go around. Although I do think... Yeah, I think you should be able to work with Punishing Bird, probably. I mean, we'll see. If we have to restart, we have to restart, but I think you'll be fine. Wait, did something happen? Oh, we got half of energy. The lore for Punishing Bird, for anyone newer to the game here, is it's very cute. If it gets out, it will start slapping people around, and you must not touch it. No touch the bird. If you don't touch it, it will just slap you around and go back to its enclosure. If you do, however, it will become extremely terrifying. You just have to maintain the bird's personal space. So we're fond of Punishing Bird. Look at it go. Look at it vibe. I don't think I noticed that it stretches its neck out. That's pretty funny. Okay. Perfect food again. Let's see here. Play this a bit smarter than previously. Nobody's like stuck anywhere. A bunch of them are down here. see how this goes. Okay, that one is alright. We can send anybody who... I think that one should be fine too. Oh, Thunder died last time. We have upgraded the health, but it's a little dicey. I'll try that. And also just make sure that we really keep an eye down here. No, they're fine. Okay, that's an NPC. Where are my suppressing units? Okay, we might need to get CK out of there. Oh no, it's fine. I wish they would not, like, teleport around, though. Very annoying. At least I think that's what they're doing, or at least they're moving very quickly. I have nobody with movement speed. Like, I'm trying very hard to get it, but it's, it sure is a situation. Oh, no. I think Cedric is just gonna die. If nobody else dies, I'm fine with losing Cedric. Bong Bong, though, does need to be suppressed. Oh no, this thing's out again. Never mind. Never mind. This day is, this day is gone, I think. Thank you for the follow, Dragon Viclo. Alright, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get through this ordeal. I'm gonna give it one more good shot. We're gonna try really hard. But I don't know about that. But yeah, welcome, Dragon. We're gonna do our best. But we might be cooked. I might have to concede that. Cooked nugget. I mean, to be fair, that is how you want to consume nuggies. You do generally prefer that they be cooked. I mean, I do anyway. I can't speak for anybody else. You do you. Oh, who did I have hug the bear? I don't know. I know I haven't had curly fry do it recently. Oh right. You should be okay with punishing bird, I believe. So we'll do that instead. Really need someone to train repression. I really and truly do. That sure is an interesting career choice. It's not melting down, okay. I'm gonna let you have a sip of the well cheers. I don't know how that's gonna go, but we're gonna try. What else is melting down? Well, I think this is another restart. I mean, we'll see, but I think it's another restart. Because our terrible love heart is going to escape. Oh wait, no, I can just cancel it. That might be okay. Yeah. Just cancel it immediately and I think we'll be alright. Yeah, okay. Honestly, at this point, a restart isn't going to be so bad anyway, because I've got a little bit more knowledge, and I also, can work harder at training, taking advantage of the early days to do more training. Unless I get completely new things that I don't know, but then we get knowledge, so that's also fine. Had fruit snack do it just now. Thunder has not hugged the bear recently. So the thing about this game, when you restart it, you were kind of meant to, because there's a lot of things that can go really wrong really quickly. And when you restart, you get to keep your equipment and your knowledge of... So as you get these, they're called PE boxes. Each of these tabs, actually, I'll show you on this one. Each of these tabs costs a number of boxes, and as you work with the abnormality, you get boxes to spend and unlock. This will stay unlocked, and the gear that you get will stay. So the more you play and then restart, you have more of an advantage when you're starting out. The next time you fail forward in Corpo speak. And then I also just generally have a bit more knowledge of like what abnormalities train what, you know, how far I can go. Actually, I should probably just focus on getting the energy at this point. I think my strat actually is going to be throw everyone at every abnormality that can be worked. Just go for it and see if we can get the energy while the ordeal is happening, and that will be fine. Everyone go. Surely someone... Actually, it would be better for us to do these ones. I mean, like, I'll try to fight. Because this is uncertain, but... And the... Oh, no, I shouldn't have done this, actually, because these ones are especially bad. Because they'll set the things free if they're left... And as soon as this gets out, we are cooked. That's it. So let's just send everybody at it. And I think, honestly, at this point, I might have to accept some deaths if I'm going to be moving on at all. Like, if I'm consigning this run to, you know, being Jover. Shield on, nice, nice. If I'm consigning this run to being over, we're gonna have to accept some deaths for the energy, I think. Oh snap. Gubbins says Pocopiaing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is a race against the clock here. Like, for real. Oh my god. Are we 10 off? Are we 10 off? Are we for real 10 off? Okay, yep. We were 9 off from that. Okay. Alright, new strategy. Get as much energy as possible, as quickly as possible, and that's it. That's all. That's it. I'm not gonna try to train anybody. We're gonna use our high success on our big money, oh wait, no. We will have Cirrus do... No, because I don't think we're gonna get that much out of that quickly. Okay, we'll start with this. I was hoping we could get through an ordeal, but the chances of this thing escaping are just too... Like, it's happened, like, every time, I feel like, so there might be something up with it where it does escape at a certain point. Or I might just be getting really unlucky. I don't know. But either way, not what we want. And if we're a bit smarter with which ones we work, we can get more points per work. Oh, but I've already forgotten who I had work you, and I'm literally only doing that. I don't think it was illusion. If it was, well, we're early in the day. It's fine. And, again, for folks who are coming in who are newer to the game, the way this works is, this counter is counting down to something bad happening. If it's got a number here, that means some of these enclosures will melt down, so you have to go and work them during the meltdown period. Or they might either... I think they can escape if they're an escaping entity and you don't work them, or I don't know, you might just lose points. But anyway, so that's not a huge deal unless, in this case, since we are not capable of succeeding with this thing, and I think only Cirrus could even potentially probably get a few points. So I could sacrifice people for the knowledge and try to get it, but I think in most cases that's gonna hurt me more than it's gonna help me. So if that melts down, we're screwed. But otherwise, we're generally fine. But then if it says a time of day, that means you're gonna get an ordeal, and that is when those monsters show up. And what monsters show up is based on the color and the time of day. And we need to collect this energy. That's our job, is to produce energy. So we can proceed as soon as we fill this up. So working is what makes the counter this go up. So the more you work, if you're working and not getting a lot of energy, you are gonna hit this faster. No worries, no worries. It took me a little bit to, like, understand how the counter worked. Okay, we're not doing so good with Happy Teddy Bear. I'm gonna not, so we're only getting 8 out of that. We can pretty much get a full meter for every work. Although I think some of them can increase the meter more than others, potentially. Oh, what do we have? Oh. Well, I mean, I'll have Cirrus try, but... Oh, Cirrus is working currently. I don't know if this works as a... I don't know if that's gonna count. No, I don't think. I'm not really sure what this does currently. Okay, that didn't count it. Great. Well, this day is probably a reset. Oh, yep, it's out now. It's just out. Yeah. Okay. We just didn't get lucky. It's just right now, we're sunk cost fallacying this. We are trying to squeeze whatever if we can just get through this day. If we can get through the day, whatever happens, we'll roll with it, but I would really like to just get through this day. So rather than bear, let's try Void Dream. And maybe Punishing Bird as well. Yep. Also, hello, Alphamon. Yeah, we cannot do anything about this. We cannot do anything about this. So we're just trying to get what we can get. If we can make it through this dang day. We're probably gonna be resetting relatively soon here, but... yeah, so that's probably a much better... Yeah, so someone advised me to get this, and now none of them were good at the time, being fair, but I think they were more into the idea of, in hindsight, I think they were more into the idea of the rewards than the risk. And yeah, I'm not salty about it at all, because number one, I think part of the fun is when things go completely sideways, and number two, it's on me if I take advice. I do so knowing fully that it could be the end of me. But anything could be the end. That's the thing. If I just pick randomly, anything could be the end of me. I thought Judgment Bird was gonna be a problem. But we actually got through that, so that was like... that was nice, but... I'm trying to, like, get as much energy for as little work as possible here. I think our current best bets are Void Dream and Spider. I think we're getting the most bang for our buck out of those. Who's melting down? Please don't be you again. Oh, it's you again. Great. I'm gonna send Cirrus, but, like, ultimately... this is probably a reset. honestly, nothing matters down there. I do not believe that Cirrus can do this. I don't believe anyone can do this. Hello, White. Yeah, it's Cirrus. Okay. Okay. Okay, go, Cirrus, go. Nope, never mind. Great. Who's got my... Oh no. Who's got my... Oh, you. I thought I had more folks with, No, I thought I had more folks. I don't know what's happened there. I need to check equipment. I also keep forgetting to equip Tidge. And nobody has any speed. Oh. Isabel is also having problems. Yeah, I mean, that might be what I have to, but I don't know. Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's out. It's over. We're done. We're retrying. I just have to get through this day. If it's out, there's nothing we can do. That is simply it. Ah, out of points, alas. You know, that was a good try on Cirrus's part. No, I don't. Yeah, so I'm not really sure if it's better to try and min-max and get the ones we can get the most energy out of, or if it's better to just do as much work as possible at a time and pray. I'm not really sure what's faster. If anyone has an opinion on that, I will do whatever strat you believe in. I think I should probably not have Cirrus doing that because I will need Cirrus if... Are you saying that I should work Judgment and Teddy? I was not getting a ton of points out of them, but... White, so I'm not training right now because I am simply just trying to get through the day. The problem is that I think if I try to train today, then I am not getting through the day. I have it. That's the thing. I already have Judgment Bird's armor and it's on Cirrus. I believe. Or no, I don't know if we could equip it yet. I'll double check that if this goes badly, but we do have this gear. If it's not on Cirrus and it can be, it should be. The only one currently is... Wait, Justice. Which one's Justice? Is it, blue? Yeah, no... So, we have no Justice trainers, and we have... Yeah, we don't. I think 2 is literally the highest we've got, so it's not happening. Basically, it's not happening. At this point, we are kind of back against the wall, I think. So the goal is simply to get through the day. Okay, so if I'm gonna get more out of Judgment Bird, I will. I wasn't thinking that we were, but yeah, you're probably right. Issue is the only person we can safely have work Judgment Bird is Cirrus. Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. You're correct. So... maybe I'll just try working Judgment Bird next time. I wasn't getting much out of Teddy. I felt like, okay, who's melting down? Oh dear lord. Never mind. Okay, I'll try with Teddy and see, but I was like just not getting enough. I was getting less than, Teddy's a manageable risk at least. So we'll try that. We'll go with that. White, I really don't think I can. And I don't really know, like... I don't really know how to do that, but I don't... Yeah, so I'm getting less out of Teddy just because of the lower success rate. What you guys have to keep in mind is that I'm really, really new to this game, so anything that's like intensely strategic or difficult to do, I'm probably not capable of at this point, and I am probably better off cutting my losses. Unfortunately, I don't love that, but I think that is the breaks right now. I'll try Teddy one more time, but I think Spider is better for me. Crap, who worked you? 16, I think? I believe 16. I don't know who worked you. I'm pretty sure it wasn't you. Just do it. Yeah, I do think my goal seriously is just to get through this day and see what happens tomorrow and cut my losses if it is insurmountable. But I believe that we can get through this day. I think that can happen. I hope. Oh, wait, crap. Cirrus, have you healed yet? You have, okay. Yeah, I think on average we're getting more out of the spider. Mood, Tidge, big mood. Cirrus is healed. And when I do start, I can do better with training from the outset. Because again, I had played a little bit before I started streaming this run. Yeah. I played a tiny bit before starting this run, but this is essentially, like, almost first time. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I think Bear is just not, compared to Spider, just not doing it for us. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're fine. Is it just that one? Oh no, it's also Spider. That's fine. Cirrus, are you healed? No. But yeah, I think once we do get to the point where I'm like, okay, it's time to move on, I think that we'll do a lot better on the subsequent run, just because I will have the knowledge that I have gathered on this one. That's the thing. It's gonna happen. Like, I'm not salty about it. It was going to... This is already going a lot better. So I tried to stream this game first about 2 years back. And then I had some incredibly extreme life events occur that culminated in me moving to England, which is where I am currently. So it had been about 2 years. And, you know, first attempt was not good. So my almost first attempt has gone a bit better, but also it had been about 2 years. So I hadn't really carried that, you know, what I had learned forward that much. This one it's been a lot better. so far. Thank you for the follow, Trending Sephiroth. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was basically not streaming for about 2 years. And LobCorp was one of the very last things that I did. Thank you. We're trying. We're really trying. We're managing our heart out here. Getting through this day will be a blessing. Possibly. It is possible, yeah. My memory's fuzzy, but I'm pretty sure I did much worse than this. I'm feeling like I have a decent handle on it now. Trying to do some math here. Pause while I do this. Okay, 2 trainings will definitely get me there. So if I send folks to work now, I think I should even be able to just bypass the because yeah, the heart has been causing issues with the ordeal. So I think if I just go through it, the timing's gonna be an issue, but I don't think I can. I've not been able to. So we need to just... Oh no, they're here already. I messed up there. I didn't realize I had someone working. Well, I'm just sending everybody in, because at this point, yeah, we gotta get it done. Big issue I have is that nobody has move speed. I have nothing that really trains repression well, and it's very expensive, and as you see, I do have a lot of units, and people were asking for viewer nugs and stuff. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, what fresh hell do we have here? I went to, well, I'll have some points from that day at least, but I didn't really have anything to spend. Blood covers the whole floor, screams echo. People are running away. What happens when the black swan wakes up dreaming from white swan? This is a forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. Left, you say? Well, I might as well. I do know that I haven't earned your trust yet. I also know how I should have represented myself as a part of the system. Having distrust in me would mean distrusting the company itself, and by extension to distrust its founder, who was responsible for creating me. I know what the one who calls himself B planted in you. I know how it has taken root in the soil of your mind and sprouted upon you. I elected to pause only briefly, but I regret my decision now. Machines like me must endure for an infinite amount of time, as that's all we can do. Perhaps you could have ignored what this bee said and concentrated on your job. Instead, you kept on listening to B, and he finally succeeded in seeding distrust in you. Perhaps it is my job to weed and uproot it, no? It seems Netzach has yet to show up. Man, why did the meeting room have to be so far away? You already know my name, right? Got anything else to say? Nope. Great. I'll see you later then. You look a little dumbfounded. You know this isn't the kind of place where we preach how we're so honored to have you as our manager and whatever. Well, not like you were expecting that anyways. That's right, I'll be level with you. I don't like my job. I really want to quit if I could. But I can't, can I? I'm here against my will. I don't know what grand ambition or aim compelled you to stand where you are. Don't care either. For me, I don't even remember ending up at this place, yet I have to play this role I didn't want to take. I never wanted to be responsible for keeping others alive. Whoever assigned me here, they were totally wrong giving me the job. I feel helpless. Employees die every day. There will be no one to remember them. No one to honor their sacrifice. This isn't happening at this point, I don't think. I think we are to the point. This may be like, so up until this point I've been skipping the story because I know that I had gone through it the last time I streamed. I think this is the point where I didn't get further, I want to say. I think we're at new story. So I will be reading through the story. I am, however, going to take a quick break before we begin the next day. So I'll be right back. Hold tight. Thank you for your patience. Test. Shoot, did I never mute my mic? I'm sorry. Oh no. Hopefully not too much came through. But yeah, I'm back. Oh, I see that it's been- I feel like about every 2 hours is when I've needed to go replenish my water and stretch. Okay, cool. Bit embarrassing, but still fine. And I'll add a little bit of time to the cryptid timer. I'm not sure how long I was gone, but probably at least like 5 minutes, so. I think it's timer add. Plus 5 minutes? No, that was not it. Let me just see if it'll tell me how to use it. I'm trying to remember what the command is to add the time. Hold on. Oh, it's time add, not timer add. There we go. I just got the command wrong. Alright. So we just have the 9 points that we have. Oh, Overmind, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my little raid monsters are working again. That's good. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Oh, you're playing Duel Master. Nice, nice. I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I don't play the card game so much though. I used to play it a bit. But I am definitely a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Rem Inverse. I'm a demon from World of Dreams and Nightmares. I usually do monster taming, retrogaming, indie games, all kinds of fun stuff. And ASMR over on my YouTube. I played a little Magic the Gathering in high school, but it's been a very long time. Nice, nice. DDM? When I see DDM, I think Dungeon Dice Monsters. What is DDM? What are you referring to there? Oh, nice. I wonder if the name is a reference to Dungeon Dice Monsters, since that's from the, I believe both the manga and the anime of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's cool. I hope you do well and have a good time at the tournament. So LobCorp veterans, I will ask for advice here. How do you suggest I use these? Okay, Max Sirius, okay. Or Sirius, yeah. What are we maxing here? Let me scroll back up and see. Prudence, okay. We do still have the evil burb, and I will also look at equipment here. So we do have the bird gear, I believe. Yeah, we do. However, I don't think we're gonna get to... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to that before we're gonna have to, cut our losses. I will try. I will certainly try. I will do my best. But I don't know. Can we even get 1 point of justice? We cannot even get 1 point of justice with what we have? Okay. I'm just gonna roll with it then. Oh, I do need to equip Tidge. Okay, okay, we'll work on that as much as we can. As much as humanly possible. Actually, I'm gonna give you that because... Also, I need to double check. Oh, that was the problem. That was the problem. We lost... Yeah, I'll move serious. We lost, the folks who had this, so that's why I have less people that have it, because we lost them. Yeah, so let me... Yeah. Okay. Oh no, it is Reddit. I was wondering what the reference was gonna... Oh, I still have my door open. Hold on, let me close the door. So that was chosen on advice from a viewer. However, it was not... I mean, there may have been better choices, but none of the choices at the time were good, I believe. And I think they were thinking more of the reward than the risk. They also may have been doing a little trolling. The thing is, and I've said this a few times, I am not salty about it. I am fine with the outcome because for me, if I take advice... you know, that's a choice that I've made, and really it's no different than me just picking randomly, because I wouldn't have known, I wouldn't have had any idea anyway. If I don't know anything, I'm just gonna click something random, and there's just as much risk in that. Yeah, so I know that I know folks may do a little trolling when they're recommending abnormalities, and ultimately I make a call and see where it goes. We'll try, we'll do our best. Zephyr's in the laundry basket again, of course. Because of course she is. Hello, Reddit. We have logged on, and we have violence in our hearts. More cryptid. Rest well, Gubbins. Oh, when I when I went to take my break, I had a piece of rhubarb and strawberry cake that I purchased earlier today. It was very tasty, but I let Gubbins try a bite of it, and he didn't realize that it was going to be incredibly sour. The face, oh, it's not, I don't think it's really that sour, but he did, and the face that he made was quite amusing. Ah, you're being pedantic. We purchased it yesterday. Hey Thunder, good, how are you? We're struggling in the game, but we're having a good time doing it. It's so cute. Look at it vibe. It's too innocent to be on the internet. Yeah, it's looking up at least. If we can pull this back, that would be kind of amazing. It will be the second time that I thought, okay, I'll try. I'll give it a shot. Okay, yeah. What would you suggest working with? I've tried everything, but I have not really been able to gather a lot of information. Now, generally, my policy here has generally been I do like faffing around and figuring things out on my own, and if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. But right now, because we are kind of on the cusp of potentially having to cut our losses completely, I will take some advice about how to dig ourselves out of this situation for the sake of the run potentially continuing. So yes, we are able to work it. Oh. God, the text is so tiny. I cannot wait to have a full-size monitor again. Okay. So you need to be at least level 3 in order to withstand being protected. You don't want to do repression work. That's all we got right now. I wonder if Zephyr's still in the laundry basket if she's left. I guess I might as well have... Oh no, you'd have to have pretty high sanity to do that. But that's... I can work on getting sanity up so that we can actually train people with, Okay, okay. 2 works per meltdown. That at least gets us most, like, all of the guidelines. Okay, cool. How many boxes do we have? Not enough to get anything, but at least I can read this. I'll have to lean forward a lot to read it. Oh, you can't really see that with my cryptid model, because it's the range of motion is pretty limited on this one. Hello, Skull Emoji! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Don't do repression. Don't let people die. If possible. Thank you, Training Sephiroth. No pressure or anything. Okay. Oh, whoops. Something there is conflicting with the point. I don't think that should... Yes, I do in fact see the issue now. Okay, at least I understand. At least I understand. Wait, stream elements should not have anything to do with YouTube or Twitch. Anyway. I don't know, I'm just gonna ignore that error and check it out later. I don't think it'll be a problem. Oh, Stream Elements has inserted itself into my YouTube chat for some reason. I no longer use Stream Elements bot. Okay, I see what's happened though. I don't know why it's suddenly there when it wasn't before. I'll just have to get rid of it in YouTube later. It'll be fine. Yeah, we do have Judgment Bird. So that will likely be an issue at some point. Oh. Is it just... Where's my meltdowns? Oh, it's, Is it... is it melting down? What is melting down? Where are you, Isabel? I'll do what I can to try and dig myself out of this, but I'll just say I'm very new and I'm not a good enough player to manage this probably, and there will certainly be a point where it's simply more valuable to me to cut my losses. But I'll try. I'm gonna give it the good old college try before we hit that point. Zephyr, what are you doing? The other thing is that I very likely have ADHD, and I definitely have extremely severe focus issues. So as the game goes on, if you've been here, you've already seen the amount of times that I pause and just slowly scroll around the arena trying to get my brain back in place. That's only gonna increase. That's only gonna continue. But we are trying. We're doing our best. Uh-oh. So... I'm doing my best. I am trying. We will try really hard. Yeah, really just getting everything that we can out of what we have is just what we have to do right now. It's so cute! It's so much cuter than Reddit. Reddit could never be as cute. A white cleaning robot with distinct red eyes that looks like a pair of buttons. It always keeps its surroundings neat and tidy. It was originally a mass-produced robot helper intended for domestic use. The writing on its back says an innovative invention that can clean, cook, and serve as light security using various tools attached to its limbs, built to perform efficiently and quickly, manufactured by XX Inc. It recognizes a bad mood as a sign that the surroundings are dirty and promptly enters cleaning mode. It will alert the status by starting— oh. Punishing bird, go back to your container. It will alert its status by stating lines such as contamination detected, commencing cleaning. However, the limbs are equipped with— yeah, I've got it paused. I just want to read through this and then I'll figure it out. Oh no, they put knives on it. is it? Where is it? Where are you? Oh no. Oh, Cirrus panicked. Whoops. Okay, well. We'll try to deal with it, but yeah, we may have to restart. At least we know that we have a strategy here. Where are you? Have we sorted it out? I think we sorted it out. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay now. Oh, wait, never mind. Isabel, where are you? I don't see. They might be between rooms. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and retry. We at least have a strategy. We have strategy in place. Yeah. We have a direction in life. And that's all you can really ask for. Thank you for your encouragement training, Sephiroth. Or Sephiro, I think it's Sephiro. Oh, who's broken out? Oh no. Oh no. We have a situation. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well. Well. Noom. Whoops. It sure goes fast. Oh, did I click the wrong... Oh, I misclicked. I zoned out. That was not the intent, but it is what happened. I hugged the robot, and it did not like that. Let's... I should really try to get this out of the way early, just to see if it's gonna... cause a problem. get your sanity back. Oh, does sanity not? Okay, it does heal over time. Just gotta wait. Our issue kind of is we've got Cirrus, you know, we've got to get somebody else sorted out, but right now I think the most important thing is getting Cirrus as strong as we can, and we really need to get that repression, or justice rather. Hello, it's Callie. Thank you for your support, Callie. Oh, I'm on normal speed. Yeah, that's probably a good good way to go here. I will try. I will do my best, but yeah. Not attachment, not attachment. We will not click attachment. We will not do that. It will not happen. We will not hug the knife robot. Daily affirmations, we will not hug the knife robot. We are capable of not hugging the knife robot. Nope. Nope. Oh, punishing bird, get back in your house. I see. Nope. Oh, who's having problems over here? Where are we? Where are we? Who's having issues? Let me just do it this way. Nobody? Is that just punishing bird? What's going on? No, I guess that's just punishing bird. Okay. we have here? Okay. Aw, shoot. Well, I'm just gonna have to hope that Cirrus can get to that in time. Yeah, hopefully. We can hope anyway. Okay, Cirrus, are you... I think you're fine to do this now. Yeah, yeah. Now we'll let you go have a rest. Hurry up and wait. And then I'll train the heart once more and... Okay. I just love watching Reddit. Which is not a sentence I would ever say outside of this specific context. Look at it vibe. Reddit is so shaped. I'm gonna let Cirrus heal somewhat anyway, just in case something else happens. Nice, nice. The music in this game is really good, which is a good thing because you are hearing these tracks a lot. But they work very well. And there's really no replacing the music because I need the cues. I need to know when something bad is happening because the music changed. You know, I can see that. I can see that. It is probably good to crochet too. What's the cost? 30 and 50. Okay, so we could theoretically do temperance, but we want to train the sanity. Whoops. We are simply vibing now. I'm so nervous about the ordeal, but we're gonna try really hard. Should I grab the weapon or should I pick up more armor first, do you think? Okay. So it probably doesn't matter. Just go for it. Okay, okay. So I just need to keep an eye on the counter. I keep like it looks a little bit off. It doesn't track my hand super well, but I'm sitting here with my head on my chin thinking deeply. I wonder if I could, you can calibrate it, but it's never gonna be great because it's just webcam hand tracking. Oh, sorry, I have myself muted. Yeah, sorry. I heard some noise, so I muted real quick and forgot to unmute. But yeah, that is a good point. I tend to panic when the ordeals happen and like try to go after them, but it makes a lot of sense to just sit somebody. Trying to think who is our strongest. And who would be able to get here faster. Have you go here and also oh, okay, just send whoever's closest. All right. Oh right, I don't need to do the suppression order. I need to move people over there. Did I do that in the right order? Do you drag to select and then click, or do you click and then drag to select? Actually, I'll just send everybody. Maybe? I don't know if they're going. They're not going. Okay, I have selected. Right? Is this correct? Select like this? Oh, right click the room. Okay, okay. That's what I was doing wrong. Alright, so we got them, and then we have them. Them. The workday is complete, but I'm gonna try to do this. Unless it's not worth it. But I would much rather get the training done. Oh, why did they move? They may have followed. Well, if CK's here already, that's probably fine. Where is everybody else? Where have you gone? Oh, great. So I need some folks in that hallway. Where is everyone? You guys are there. That's where you should be. Are we just moving still? Yeah, we're just moving still. Yeah, I don't really know what happened. I mean, we can just hit workday complete. It will not be ideal. Yeah. Not necessarily ideal, but we got through the day. It's... In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl. I have been waiting for the Magical Girls to appear. I don't know anything about them, but they exist. The smiling faces are unfamiliar yet sorrowful. The city still remained a beautiful place where the emerald roads sparkled bright as ever. Oh boy. I feel like I've been hit with some a lot of stuff that makes people go, oh no. However, I don't know what Mossby is, which position here. I'm tempted to go with the magical girls simply because I like magical girls and I wish to see the magical girl. But if there is something that we can get out of any of these, if we have any hope of getting anything and getting through the day, then that's probably the play to make. Because if we can do anything at all... yeah, yeah. If there's any more blood to be squeezed from this stone, right is a safe option. I think then that is probably where we need to go, because we don't even have the equipment from the other ones. The third and final truth. Well, it is something you must learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It feels like building up a sandcastle for years only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right no matter the cost. The final truth is... B's voice is cut off, only static remains. When I shut my eyes, I feel like I'm in another place altogether. I see a different world, one I had belonged to. I think I remember doing something there, hoping to save someone else's life. But here I am now. What's the point of saving an employee's life if you're just gonna watch them die the very next day? What's the point of delaying the inevitable? Those who work here have no future. None of those little things called plans and dreams. No self-reflections, no hopes to become a better person tomorrow. All of that's a luxury they can't afford. Why must I wake up and endure yet another day? Why do I have to bear the pain and get through it all, knowing tomorrow is going to be just as dreadful? We're just lemmings running straight for the edge of the cliff. Speaking of, could we get a vending machine for beer? If we're gonna die, might as well get wasted before we drop dead. I'll order one for you. Manager, please try to think before you speak. You shouldn't speak to Netzak's level here. What's so low about me? I'm just trying to improve the employee welfare. Yeah, just keep ignoring me all you want. How typical. Let's see, what do we have here? Not really sure what will help me the most at this current moment here. Increase SP recovery. Okay. I was leaning toward that. We have 6 points. What to do with them? Can't do that. Not really sure what the ideal way to use these points is, or I can hang on to them, but I don't think I'm getting through this day. I have a feeling that that's not happening. We could sure try. We got through the last one, but like, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm helping! Knives. What is the name? Yeah, I just... Scarecrow searching for... I just keep getting hit with these, like... I'll be like, and everyone's like, oh no, oh no. Let you heal up before I do anything else, just in case something happens. It's actually not, but we had barely anything from before, so... It wasn't the very first, but yeah, we really had barely anything. It mentioned love and justice. Also, hello again, Day. You're fine. Find the work again. Welcome back, Symphonic. Oh, not that. Definitely not that. Oh, sorry, hit the mic stand. I realized I had, like, folded my legs up in my chair and I shouldn't sit that way for long periods of time. Depending on how long it takes us to get through this day, I may wrap up or I may go for another day. I think if we end up restarting, like if we get to a point where I'm like, okay, it's time, I will probably save that for the next stream, which will probably be next Monday. I've been doing some gorilla streams throughout the week, but that's probably mostly going to be Pokopia. And the reason that I've been doing Pokopia is because I don't want to advance the story when I'm not streaming, but I also want to play when I'm not streaming. So I get to a point where I'm like, I have to advance the story now. Okay, we got the gear at least. Should I even attempt working this at this moment? Is this a thing that I should be dealing? Again, I am asking straightforwardly right now just to squeeze as much as I can out of this. So please give me advice at the moment. It's pretty safe. Okay. I'm far enough that I would like to wait as long as I can to cut our losses. I probably should have I should have just started out with it because then I can just experiment, but looking for smarts, huh? Not doing damage. Okay. Maybe we can actually let somebody— oh no. Oh no. That walk. Oh dear. Ah, I see. Well, let's try, and if we fail, we can just restart the day. Everybody go get him. Sorry, I was muted again. What I had said there, I don't know if it came through, was that I just wanted to see what would happen, basically. I just wanted to see how far we could get before I had to reset the day. And I really don't have the skill to micro anything right now. I simply do not know how to do it. So I knew I was likely gonna have to reset the day, so I was like, everybody can go. So what I will do is I will test various things out so that I can just reset if something bad happens, which is normally what I do. I just didn't think about it because I was so single-mindedly like, helper. Oh. Oh, so you don't want to have somebody... Okay, okay. That makes sense. I'm not sure what the level would be. I will try you. Do a little experimentation here. That's the most amusing way to be helpful. Okay, that was alright. So we're okay with level 2, it seems. I don't remember what work I did there, but... Later, Tidge! Thanks for hanging out. We are doing our best. Have a good night. Rest well with you, JT, and kitties. Oh no. I'm a little dense, but I'll usually pick it up eventually. Just a little dense. I'll get there. Ooh. Okay, managed, barely. I think I'm gonna check these first, just so I know. Okay. So I'm gonna give insight with somebody who only has 2 a shot. But then again... Well, that goes to a high success rate, so yeah. We'll see if that's a sweet spot. I guess I should also be working this while I'm at it, just to... Okay, so the insight trading is fine as long as you're not too smart. Not quite enough. Yeah. Doing our best here. Okay, now I can see it at least. Yes, I would certainly like to have this gear. Pops. Nothing yet. Just those two. I think it's just those two. Oh shoot. Get out of there. Okay. I will focus on the Scarecrow as an alternative to Army for a bit, because then we can grab the gear, because why not? But Army is the first priority. Actually, are you? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. I would love to have it, but I don't know. Yeah, the armor. Armor looks real good. We can get there at least, I think. I hope. I think we can get there. Are you ready? No, you're not ready yet. I'm not gonna touch anything else until I know we at least get this second work in. You're good now. Oh, punishing bird. Hey CCT, how are you? Okay, so you don't want high prudence. Which most people, I think you're probably the ideal. I'm alright, thanks. The run's a bit tense, but in a fun way. I am surprised we've made it this far, I'll say that. Where were you? You. I think you're the ideal in this situation. Yeah. Really, gear is all I'm thinking about at this point. And the more days I have, the more gear I can earn. I think I've gone a little bit later. I will probably be wrapping up fairly soon, potentially at the end of this day. But I also got started a little bit late too. I got started at like 10:30 instead of 10. Because my sleep is wrecked right now. I went to bed at 1 and got up at well, I fell asleep around 3 and got up at 7 p.m. I was very hopeful previously because I went to bed at 3 a.m. one day and I actually fell asleep. But that has not had a repeat. Okay, fair. This is the usual. But it's a little worse than usual. It's certainly not ideal. need to check. What department is Spice even in? It's Curly Fry. Don't know. I don't know where you are, Spice. Possibly between. Let me just click work and see. Information team. I just want to make sure that I don't know if that does like sanity damage or not. I'll just watch as Spice approaches. Yeah, we're fine. Oh no. That's a mood. I still believe, but it ain't easy. It is. It's quite in character. I'm interested in the stories, but the text is so freaking tiny. I think I'm better going to the wiki for each thing I unlock and reading it there later. Yeah, I was guessing so from the description mentioning the Emerald City. I'm gonna have Spice wait. If I can figure out where Spice has gone, I'll have Spice wait over there. It's the information team, but I'm forgetting which team that actually is. That's control. That's training. Is this the... Yeah, that's the information team. Hopefully, if we can get this ordeal taken care of, we'll be alright. Work as much as we can with, Army. Did you come over here, Spice? You've made it, yes. Oh no. Someday I should read the Oz books. I just have never gotten around to it yet, but they're out there. They're in the public domain. I can read them at any time. I can listen to them. I know people must have done, like, audiobook recordings. Oh, it's just Wicked. I know nothing about, like, the original canon, so... If one assumes that horny is, like, an overstatement, you know, maybe it was a love triangle. I don't know any different. Noted. So do you mean the second book in Baum's series, or you mean Wicked? What are we speaking of here? I've not read Wicked either, so. OG. Noted. I've seen the Wicked musical, but I know it's extremely different from the book, so. $35. That's not terrible. I don't know if I'm gonna focus on it today because I think farming energy to potentially get through the day might be, but then again, we're really close anyway. The main thing is, can we get through this freaking ordeal? I have not seen Return to Oz, no. I was never particularly, like, into Oz. I mean, I watched the cartoon and I saw the movie, of course. I was dressed as an Oz character for Halloween as a child. I believe I was the witch. I believe I was Elphaba. I do not know, though. I can't quite remember. It was not something that I chose to be. It was something that I was dressed as, and I think one of my sisters was Dorothy, and the other was the lion. Because my grandma used to make, like, themed costumes for us. I'm having to be so careful because my instinct is just to slap very high, and as you get more abnormalities, that is not— you cannot do that. You have to pay attention or bad things will start happening. Okay. Pause. Look at what's going on here. Cedric can go because on the one hand he's not very strong, on the other hand I don't really care about him, so alright, you're busy. Oh, right click. I'm gonna leave Tidge because we don't want to kill her, and she's very baby. Ah, noted, noted. So that one's done. This one's almost done. Oh! I was watching something else that Pikachu say was in recently. I'd have to look up and try to figure it out. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? I thought I'd... Oh no. Oh. I didn't think there was one down there, but... Oh no. Oh dear. We're very close to having enough energy. I need 17. I thought I got them all, but I absolutely didn't then, How can I get this energy as quickly as possible? Tidge, go do this. The info. Know what to do other than trying to get the energy as quickly as... Oh, it's over here. Oh no. Oh wait, no, that shouldn't matter, but... I can't work you and I can't work you. Oh, they're everywhere. Okay. I only saw the one at first. Oh yeah, I see it. Wonderful. Okay, so this day is probably toast. I really thought I had those worms. That's the thing. Yep, okay. That's the thing. I always think that I've managed it and I miss something, and it always happens. That's why Ordeal's scary, but I'll get the hang of it eventually. I'll try this one more time. I'll try this day, and then I will wrap the stream up and find someone to raid. Oh, so sad. We were so close. That's what happens when you're not good at multitasking. I think if I throw in a few higher yield abnormalities, the problem with that is that I can't do Judgment Bird and Army in Black at the same time because Cirrus is the only one I believe who can do that, so... Maybe a few spiders. Because I don't... Let me see how much I get out of a scarecrow. On average, anyway. Maybe also, this is something I wasn't really thinking of, I should post, when I know the ordeal's coming up, I should start posting people in hallways. 11's not like too bad, but it was probably the difference working it mostly between having the energy to move on and not when it hit the wall. Sirius has decided against buying a robot vacuum cleaner after seeing All Around Helper. Yeah, I think I probably would too. True. It's been a pretty good Monday, yeah. I'm having some struggles getting a prescription that I really need, so I had to make a lot of phone calls today, and that was horrible, and I had to walk and go talk to somebody in the doctor's office as well, and that was horrible. And I still don't know if anything is resolved. But we got cake after, so that helped. We got cake and I had a nap. And it's been chill ever since. It's honestly even worse here. It's even worse here because you know, normally, ordinarily speaking, in America, if I called my doctor, I would be able to get a hold of somebody pretty quickly, and most of the time I would also be able to get an appointment that day. But here, because it is, you know, don't get me wrong, it is much better to have public health care. However, they are not funding it adequately. Everything's been slashed, and so it's an ordeal to call and get an appointment. It really is an ordeal. Today I called around 9 because I wasn't trying to get, if you want an appointment, if you need an appointment, you need to wake up and call the instant the office opens, and you will be in a very long queue, but they will eventually get to you. But I called around 9 because I just needed to ask about a prescription, and first time they hung up on me, like, it just cut me off. And then second, it tells you how many you are in the queue because there's that many people calling a lot of the time, that you will need to, you know, it helps to know. I was 2 in the queue. I waited for around 25 minutes. I had gotten to the point where there was nobody else in the queue, so someone should have been picking up my call, and I waited for like 10 minutes and no one picked up the call, so I just gave up and walked to the office to talk to them because that's faster. It's literally faster to physically go to the office. And it didn't help, so thumbs up. I did click refreshen, didn't I? Just to make sure. It did not resolve my issue, so I will have to potentially call the hospital, but I'm trying to get a hold of somebody from the pharmacy that I'm trying to have this, because the problem is the prescription that I need kind of vitally is not available. So I took it to my regular pharmacy, which is terrible. Awful, awful pharmacy. I've had nothing but problems with them, but they're like a 2-minute walk away. So I've continued to use them, although I've had nothing but problems with them. They gave me like a physical prescription, which normally they do it like through the NHS app, but they gave me a physical prescription, so I took it to the, the pharmacist, dropped it off. Didn't hear anything. They're supposed to text me. They said they'd have to order it when I dropped it off, and they're supposed to text me. They didn't text me. I waited like 2 weeks in case it was taking a while to get, and I went there, and they looked at it and they told me, yeah, we can't get this. We're not able to get this at all. Ask somebody else. They didn't call me or anything. They just weren't gonna tell me that they couldn't get it after telling me that they could. So now I am like way late on getting this prescription that I really need, and I've called like 6 other pharmacies today and nobody has it. Nobody like physically is able to have it. So I went and ordered it online through like a major chain. And what happened then was I thought it was going to, because I've ordered like pet medications and stuff, and they'll have you like scan the prescription from the vet. And so I assumed that it was going to do something similar at some point in the process of this order. It didn't. It got all the way to the end and put the order through and was like, we'll contact your GP to get this approved. But the GP is not the one that prescribed this, so that's why I went to the office to see if they could even approve it, and they were like, no, the hospital would have to approve this. So now I'm trying to contact the store to be like, can you contact the hospital instead of the GP? Because the GP can't approve it. They have not responded to me. So I might have to contact the hospital and see if the hospital can fill the prescription. It's a snafu. Who's melting down? We got, oh, this is fine. We're good. I think you're the other one? Yeah. And I'm somebody who really, really hates making phone calls. It's a very stressful ordeal, and I've made so many today. And I've got more to make yet. But I survived. I survived. What would win? Managing an office full of abnormalities or one phone call? Oh, we can do this now. Okay, so as I get to here, I'm gonna post folks in the hallways. So that I'm not having to try and... because everybody's slow. Nobody has any, justice. Everybody's so slow. We plan ahead, we think smart, we strategize. We see what happens. Alright, we have all of the stuff from here. Yeah, we do. So we can shift gears. Ooh, no punishing burb. When we get to maybe like here, I'm gonna start moving people out so I don't forget. However, I'm gonna BRB for like 1 minute to grab some water. I will not be long. Be right back. Unmute. Alrighty. Let's see here. Hydrate. Thank you. Where are we at? We're working on Scarecrow. I think I'll do a little bit of Spider as well, just to get a few extra points. It won't be many. Actually, no, if we're not working on army currently, I can send Sirius over here for a minute and do a judgment bird or two just for the sake of grabbing some energy. Because I'm so afraid, even though I think posting people in the halls will help a lot. I fear. So having a little extra energy will not be amiss, I don't think. I've not seen Beastars subbed or dubbed. I've read some of the manga. I don't think it's really for me, but... it is wild. Okay, I didn't really get a lot more energy doing that. So let's just bring Cirrus back to... well, I'll let you heal first, but... yeah, that could have gone real bad. That could have been a mistake. We're not doing that anymore this day. That's not happening again today. I just want to select Cirrus, please. There we go. Go back. I agree from what I saw, Day. I do think the deer had better chemistry. Although I haven't read that much of it. I've read more like sporadic. So I read it, I used to work in a library and I worked in the cataloging department. I was the person who unpacked all the books that the system ordered and checked them and make sure that they were like not damaged and stuff, and check them into the computer and everything. And so during the process of that, of checking that books that weren't damaged, on a slow day, I could take my time and flip through them a bit. So I read a chunk of the manga that way. I can imagine. I do know what happens when you click the name of the button, and when you work with the button. Oh, the button. I am well aware of the button. I don't remember who Jack is. Juno is... the... girl wolf, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, Jack's the dog. I have no particular thoughts about that. I mostly remember the deer, to be honest. I remember Juno a little bit. Bill. Who's Bill? Oh, the tiger. Okay, let's start deciding where to put people. Let's let the music loop again, and then we start deciding where to, Wow. Yeah, I can understand why that might have become popular. Alright. So we want to be real careful about this area. This area. This area. Especially here. Actually, I should think about this a bit more. If they've got more black resistance and HP, I should think about bunching up the ones that don't have so much HP. Y'all are both fine. Oh wait, I got you too. You're also gonna be fine. really worried about this area. Wait, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Okay, half of you here. Half of you here. Let me see where people actually end up moving. As I've kind of forgotten how I spread them out already. Are they not going? Did I do it wrong? They're not going. Okay. You. Here. Go. Are you in the mood to play now? Okay, some of them moved somewhere. Let's see what we have. Who ended up where? Yeah, I think having them with curly fry is probably not bad. We've got Isabelle and Bing Bong down here. We've got Thunder, just Thunder over here. One of you needs to go with Thunder. Okay, so we've got a couple of nugs in every scary hallway at least. I can then sort it out when we get there. Oh, can somebody from here work this? I think you can. You should be able to. Oh, is it next month? I'll keep an eye out for it. And I kind of want this to happen already so I can get it over with, so I am going to just go ahead and have... Who's here? What? Oh no. I thought Juliet was going to be fine. I guess Juliet just failed that so badly. Oh dear. Did I click on the freaking button by accident? Oh my god, did I accidentally click on the freaking button? Oh, I can't. I'm so angry at myself. I don't even know how that happened. No. No. So I didn't know what it was gonna do. I certainly won't be taking it again. Oh no, that's... Okay, alright. Well, I was gonna wrap up after that. I'm gonna give this one more shot because I'm so mad. I'm malding. Oh, I was so sure that we were gonna be okay that time. One more attempt, and then I probably should go to bed. That's... Thanks, button. Thanks. Oh boy. Alright, well, no, I want to do this first, but... Thanks, Grunts. Lovely. Just lovely. I felt so prepared comparatively to the last run. Or the last attempt at the day. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Oh, not refreshing. God, I can hear that in my brain so clearly, CCT. I love that song. Very strange line. Team Rocket's rockin'. Is it walking trouble, talking trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. We're gonna capture Pikachu. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. But also laughing. Because it's so dumb. And that, I believe, is the only time I've ever accidentally clicked the button. I think that's the only time that's ever happened. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I need a little more. I didn't see the series with Go. I don't care about Ash enough to ship him with anybody, quite frankly. I'm a big red-green fan, and when I say green, I mean rival. I mean the character that is called Blue in English. But Blue is Leaf, and I'm not budging on that. But yes, big red-green fan, but I do not care about Ash. Ace Ash King. You know what? Yeah, I'll accept it. I'll go for that. That's canon now to me in my heart. Yeah, he was better in that comic. Yeah, but just because someone involved on the writing team says it, I don't consider that to actually make it canon. It's word of God, certainly. But it's canon in my heart. We've got Spidey, that's fine. What else? Oh, Lord. Get out of there. Get out of there immediately. See you, CCT. I'll probably be wrapping up pretty soon anyway. I'm giving this one more shot. If it doesn't work out, we'll just tackle it with a fresh mind next time. There's no way, though. I can't fail again. Come on. Staying away from the button. $3,000 tries the charm. Later, CCT. You have a good week as well. I'll be back on Thursday for sure. And potentially before Thursday with more Pacopia. Probably Thursday, though. I do need to pace myself. Oh snap! I forgot about Friday the... Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not streaming before Thursday then. I was gonna plan ahead for this one. Oh no. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing. If you're newer here, one of my things is I used to do a marathon stream whenever possible if it was a Friday the 13th. I can't do marathons right now. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I would have realized it eventually. At least I have a couple days to think about it. I can't do marathons anymore, but I will do a special horror stream of some kind for Friday the 13th. We'll figure it out. You too, you too. I'll look into it. I saw another game that might be kind of interesting. I've kind of been wanting to go back through Silent Hill, so I might just do Silent Hill again. I might restart Silent Hill, because I never finished it. That was also relatively close to me falling off the planet for 2 years. So we may do Silent Hill, but I'll have to think about it. Everything's possible, that's true. It's just that there's a lot of games. That's always the problem. There's a lot of games in this world, and I want to play all of them, or most of them anyway. Perhaps not all. I'll have to look at runtime too, because if I start Silent Hill again, I'd like to probably finish it, but I'm still really only doing 2 days a week, and I don't really see anything other than LobCorp and Pokopia for the foreseeable future on normal stream days, so I'd have to try to work in another day. It's gonna be a little bit difficult before I get my PC set back up again to expand further than I have currently. What? What happened? Did I have the wrong person? Oh no. Did I have somebody incorrect work queue? No, they just failed. I must have done it too quickly. Oh no. Third time was certainly not. It's early enough that I will restart this one more time. I'll do it one more time. And maybe just lay off Scarecrow. I'll take less risks. Cause it's really not necessary. It would be nice to have the equipment, but I don't need to get it today. We really just need to focus. So I will lay off Scarecrow this time. So that being the case, I'll have somebody be working on Spider. Oh no, the alternative right now, once we get all the equipment from Helper, I'll have somebody work Spider as the alternative when we're not working Army. And I think that'll get us probably the most energy we can with like 0 risk, basically. And we'll chip away at Scarecrow if we survive another day. But that will be for next time. Vibing with Helper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we had a... oh no. Oh dear. Well, we might be resetting now. That has been quite rare. Where are you? Where are you, Cirrus? Cirrus is gone. Where are you? I would try to subdue, but I'm not wasting the time because we just started. I don't know. I really wish there was a button to find them. They're so tiny. My screen is so small. I'm still so mad. I'm so mad at the button. I'm enjoying, like, going through Pokopia and figuring out what happened through the letters and things that you find left behind. That's been really interesting. Having watched Gubbins play a bit more, I have a much clearer idea of what's going on, but I think there's still probably things left to discover. What I'll probably do after stream is go get in bed and play Pokopia, because I don't think I can sleep right now. But I should try. I should put myself in bed at minimum. Okay, that's 12%, so no more. If I do not manage to get, like, I swear I'm gonna do it, but if I don't manage to do it on this try, I may take a few cracks at this off stream, just so I need my soul to be able to rest after the freaking button. So I may try and brute force this off stream, so that we can start out with the next day next stream, but we'll see. Hopefully this will be the one. The button is so rude. How? Where are you? Where is it? How dare you? How dare you? Sad. I believe that's... oh, not quite. A little bit more and we should be done with Helper for now. Although I could continue working Helper just to train Justice. That might not actually be a bad idea. I could do Helper and Spider to speed this process up a bit, but... I wanna get the boxes, but no, if there is even a tiny chance it's gonna get out because I worked it, it's not worth it. Not at 2:52 a.m. Were it younger in the night, I would perhaps still try, but I'm honestly excited to start over at some point. Like, I want to squeeze as much out of this run as I can, as it's been a strong run and, you know, sunk cost fallacy. I want to get anything I can out of it, but I am kind of excited to start over with more knowledge. And knowing is half the battle. What do we have? What else? Someone to give that bear a hug stat. Oh, right, no. Ah, you're already in there. That's fine. But we can do army again. Think what the equipment that I lost actually was. Wasn't that? Was it bear? No. What was it? Oh, it was this. Alright, that's what it was. Soon. Soon. I believe in this one. I feel it in my bones. Are you ready to go back in there? You are. Yes. Sorry I'm quiet. I'm just very, like, in the zone. This has to be done. It has to be done now. Oh, hand clipping through my head. We're doing it. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Actually, no, I don't want to do that yet. I want to... Okay, now I place people as soon as this work finishes. I get people to where I want them to be. And we want to focus on here, 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 I think. You there. You there. You there. You there. You... Oh, I'm not right-clicking. Whoops. Yes. I think over here there was only one person potentially. And then we split you guys up between... Oh. Here. And... here. Alright, let's see where they actually end up if I've got them where I want them to be. Is Isabel alone? We don't want that. Oh, I accidentally sent like a bunch of people down here. Alright, hold on. We don't need quite that many. Isabel's pretty good, I think, other than her HP. That is kind of an issue. Two there. Two there. 3 there. Oh, there's nobody down here. Whoops. I think some of the ones I meant for over there ended up here. Which of you is the strongest? Okay. Alright, let's try this. Let's do this work one at a time so that I can really be paying attention when it pops. Have somebody who is perhaps a bit weak
do this if possible. Actually, no. I'm gonna need... Oh, nobody can do that. Bing bong work this. Okay, now. Where have you appeared? And who is closest? Oh god, there's only one person there. That's really not good. All of y'all here. All of y'all here. Tidge can stay there, honestly. But you here. Actually, no. You. Oh no, yeah, you there. Have I sent them somewhere yet? No. No, I'm not. But my screen is very, very small. I'm on a laptop, unfortunately, and I can't even maximize the screen because if I do, I can't see Twitch chat. Oh, it might be hidden through OBS, potentially. Let me see. Yeah, OBS might be hiding it. I thought you could see it because I thought that would, let me see if I can actually. I have been gesturing it with the whole time. Capture cursor. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it was turned off. Yeah, there we go. Let's figure this out. Who's going where? Okay, I haven't sent you anywhere. Keep an eye on HP. We're okay over here. As soon as they're done with this. Oh no, curly fry! Oh well. If we can get through this, that's gonna be fine, honestly. Oh, there's too many of them there. I don't like that. Who do we have? Okay, y'all. Hurry. Okay, who's the closest? Nobody. They've all ended up down there. I thought I would be wrapping up by now. We're just gonna have to accept the loss of Curly Fry. Like, that's... at this point... Oh no, you don't need to be here on your own. You need to leave. Actually, where's the quickest place for you to get to? Yeah, probably here. Go Thunder! Oh wait, do I have more people headed that way? If I do, that's probably fine. Where are they? Oh, shit. His army out? No. God, what's going on right now? What's the situation right now? Where is Bing Bong and where has Bing Bong died? We can also accept the loss of Bing Bong at this point. At this point, it is what it is. Oh, there's still one over there. Is it going? Which way is it going? No. This way. You're on your own now. All of y'all here. How many do I think those are the only ones left, so I think we're okay at this point. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay. Alright. We've had some losses, and we will deeply mourn Curly Fry and Bing Bong. But at this point in the run, quite honestly, I will take it. Actually, I don't really need to do that right now. I will... I didn't murder anyone. I defended everyone to the best of my abilities. It's not my fault that that wasn't enough. We did the best we could, okay? We will never forget you, Curly Fry and Bing Bong. There will be another Bing Bong at minimum. It's so stressful because the music doesn't end. It continues through the loop. Really gets your heart going. Okay, we should be able to do one more... Okay, everybody's in the hallway. Everybody needs to go back to departments. It doesn't really matter where they go. They just need to heal. Actually, no, y'all are way closer to here. Except for you. Where did Cirrus go? Where have I sent Cirrus? Okay. We done it. We did it. To figure out what equipment we lost. It wouldn't be that. From there. Or there. I think I got it. Potentially. I feel like there should be more, but I'm not seeing it. Ooh. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay, are you healed, Cirrus? Can you finish us out for the day? Oh, I clicked the wrong. That would have been real bad. That would have been incredibly bad. But we did it! We did it! It's done. We're about to be. I could get greedy and try to sneak in some training, but I think I'm just taking it. Because if something were to go wrong now, oh boy. This portrait encaptures a moment. It is what we are destined to lose. Is your future totally grim? Have you hit absolute rock bottom? Not a single way out in sight? We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. That's terrifying. This one terrifies me just from the description. Any suggestions? Not that at this point. At this point. We're not really pulling it back, but... Oh, they're all objects. Okay, so that's... theoretically not as scary as it could be. It only becomes scary if they melt down or if they have something weird about them. Okay. I'm just gonna pick something then. I'm interested in the description of this one. I'm vibing with it, so I'm going with it. We're rolling on.
A long, long time ago, there once was a great AI, a sentinel of a company. The AI was so intelligent that many people feared it. Those who knew the AI left the company one by one. One day, one of the people who dreaded the AI broke into the company. They spread malicious rumors about the AI. The good AI waited, as that person was once a friend. However, that person crossed the line. As a sentinel, the AI could no longer ignore the person's actions. So it made a very, very difficult choice. No one would see that person ever again. The AI did what it perceived to be the best course of action. A machine is a machine, after all. So much has been lost already. Such a small thing should hardly matter to it now.
Manager? Zach's not feeling too well today. He got a cold and was worried that you might catch it from him. So he told me to go in his place, so, Oh, wait, no, that... Oh, that's the... I can't remember their names, so I was using the wrong voice. Malkuth, friendship should not be an excuse to lie. Manager, Netzach is high as a kite on enkephalin. He's completely out of it.
You're such a rat. What if Netzach gets punished?
That does not concern me in the slightest, and neither should you care.
Please don't punish Netzach, Manager.
Netzach is neglecting his responsibilities yet again, and so are you. Shouldn't you be participating in your team's internal meeting right now?
Oh, you're right. Thanks, Yasad.
I hope you don't mind if I say this, but you should do something about Netzach before Angela finds him. He has been drunk for quite some... Maybe I did get this far, because I seem to be remembering this. You managed to find Netzach. Yo, what's up, Manager? You look really super today. So you, succeeded with something, huh? Right, far out, man. Man, why is the ground shaking like that? Is it another breach? Let me guess what you're thinking.
Netzak's just a pathetic junkie. He's not at all like Miss Hardworking Malkuth or Mr. Strukti Assad. I know, I've read your mind. I get that a lot from the other Sephiroth. But just think about it for a sec. This place is hell! Is it wrong to try and escape from that reality for even just a moment? Look, I think we should be celebrating the fact that we survived another day. I don't give a damn about the future of the company or whatever like that. There's no tomorrow here, no hope. What have I done wrong? Am I being punished for my sins? Did I do something horrible enough in the past to deserve this never-ending torment? If that's the case, I repent, so tell whoever did this all to forgive me. Forget it. I just want to see this place crumble to pieces.
Okay. We're gonna find somebody to raid now. Unless there's story after. Okay, no. Thanks, CCT. Yeah, okay. I think we should be good now. It should have saved that. So. Now we find someone to raid. Just on a whim, totally on a complete whim. I think this might be the wall that we hit, so but we'll see next time. I will be back with Thursday with more Pokopia. I will attempt to stream some horror on Friday for Friday the 13th, and I'll be back on Monday with Lobotomy Corp. So I hope to see y'all later. Someone to raid. Let's see. We got Prez, we got Roderick, we got Nash. I'm going a little bit later than I normally would, so there's still some folks around though. Let's see, who should we raid? I'm gonna raid Nash, because I haven't raided Nash in a while. Yeah. Nash is playing Diablo 2 tonight, so... Oh, Beastworm Gaming is going. I missed those messages. So we can do Beastworm if you want to do Beastworm. I'm not sure if I've been to a stream of Beastworms, so yeah, we'll check Beastworm out. I hate having nobody to raid, but it's also tough when there's several people that I would raid, and I also like to see new people as well. But yeah, we'll raid Beastworm. Have a great night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Another productive session, even if we are closely approaching the point of no return, I believe. I am keeping an eye out for you as well, for sure. For sure, Overmind. But yeah, thanks. Have a great night. Sweet dreams.